Alright, welcome back to the Wheel of Misfortune. In this challenge, we try to beat the game from normal to hell with our randomly selected barbarian. But the kicker is that every time we enter a new act, we have to spin this wheel. And whatever this lands on, I add that as a rule to the challenge. We are currently in Act 3 of Nightmare. So we've had a few rules so far. And this is the current rule set up in the corner. Very rough so far. I mean, you can see, like on their own, none of these are, you know, complete ball breakers. But combined, oof, this is starting to get out of hand. We're still like, we have half of the game left if we're making it to hell. And yeah, the very last thing. Well, first off, I can't use the minimap. I'm pressing the short key for my minimap, but I have unbound it. Here it is. I can't turn on the minimap, and we're about to head out into the jungle. And yeah, the very last thing that happened last time, we entered Act 3. I haven't started any quest. And Emilio was using this absolutely beautiful insight partisan, the best roll I have ever seen on an insight. But then we rolled no fire damage. And at first I was like, nice, freebie. But of course, insight has a rel rune, which means that it has fire damage. So we lost the insight. A very big blow. Not only is this an amazing melee weapon for Emilio, but I mean, level 17 meditation was basically all of my mana. So it's actually, this is so good that instead of throwing it on the ground, I'm putting it in a shared stash to reminisce on in the future. And of course, we're only allowed to use a single skill tree because the other two has been banned. So currently we are a Mage Barb, or a singer, as the Diablo 2 community prefers to call it. Would you say it's rollover for Emilio now? Well, it's definitely a big blow, but I wouldn't say it's rollover. We do still have a very good unique spear, so Emilio can still, you know, dish out some damage, but it's nowhere near what he did before. And of course, no insight. And I mean, this costs 26.5 mana per cast. I have about double this mana, but still, this is gonna be tough. Your Diablo 2... how do you say that in English? My Diablo 2 things are so sensual and exciting. Sensual is a strange word, but thank you, I guess. I'm trying to blend in with NPCs in town. Yeah, I found a nice little hut to rest in between streams. Hey Fingers, found your YouTube channel a few weeks ago and been binging it. Love the content. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm very happy to hear that. Time to go all energy. Yeah. Sorry, someone's operating something outside. Max energy should be next gen. Is Emilio blessed aim? Oh yeah, true. Oh, we didn't swap Emilio. I think it's time to swap for another Emilio. So let's start there. Slow start to the stream, but we are hopefully getting a lot done today. And I'm sorry for people who think this is annoying, but I need Emilio. No other mercenary will do. Alright, Bob, thank you. Glad you like the videos. Thorns, Emilio. I mean, to be fair, yeah, exactly. It would not be a lot of mana, you know, dumping 50. It would be like 50 mana. But 50 mana and then battle orders on top. It's not nothing. And what else am I gonna use it for? You think it's a coincidence that he stands next to a cellar? He keeps the Emilio clones down there. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Innocent looking trapdoor next to Grease. There was no Emilio, right? Very annoying that they are not in alphabetical order. A little questionable to choose your boyfriends by their name mostly. Prayer. Prayer. I would have been interested in prayer if we would have stuck with insight. Take out the equipped items of the merc first. Oh yeah, definitely. I will definitely do that. But you are right. Maybe I should do it sooner rather than later, or I might forget. Yeah, as long as cold damage isn't banned. Yeah, that's the thing. After we banned fire damage, because here's the thing, I'm hoping to ban crafted items, because I can't craft anyway without the cube, or minions, because there aren't really any minions. And I thought that the elemental damage bans would also be freebies, but after we banned insight due to fire damage, it dawned upon me that the stupid spirit has lightning damage, cold damage, and poison damage. So this runs a very big risk of getting banned too. I don't really want to think about it, but the risk is there. The best case scenario is hiring a Holy Freeze Emilio and then banning cold damage. Best case scenario. Yeah, friendship with Emilio is over. My new best friend is Emilio. But if you only do Sing, do you do lightning damage? Well, no, I don't, but when I wrote the rules, I meant that like gear or like having any elemental damage on your character. It's the same with insight, right? I wouldn't allow myself to use insight on Switch just for mana regen, even though I wouldn't deal damage with it. I think it's more fun that way, to be on the stricter side of rules lawyering or whatever. Still trying to press the minimap hotkey. Hello, fellow greenskins. Man, I should get into Warhammer again. Are you a full-time streamer? I am a full-time something, Krusty, but, well, streaming isn't maybe my main thing, though I do stream more often than I release videos. I would probably call myself a YouTuber. And videos are like the main priority or main thing. Though I do like streaming a lot. So I do stream a fair amount. Actually, maybe this is a terrible way to start a stream. 20% of the time he's a full-time streamer, yeah. Yeah, Mondays and Fridays I'm a full-time streamer. I should have done this off stream, but I didn't remember to. This challenge is pure fun looking for Emilio specifically, and also specifically like Might or Holy Freeze. This might take too long. So friendship with Emilio is over. Welcome Galsar. Oh, actually we made Bulwark last time also. Lifesteal, very nice. Well, this guy is gonna help out a lot. And I mean, we still have Warcry, we still have Galsar. I think we should be able to do fine. And we have mana potions. So 330 mana. Let's try without... Oh, minimap still not working. Let's try without investing in energy first. But yeah, you can see the mana pool. If you were here last time, the mana situation looked a lot better. And I mean, the shield I'm using... Actually, I should do a quick gear check. Spirit, Lore, Stealth, Lightning Resist, Wall of the Eyeless. And this has 5 mana after each kill, which helps, but as I said, this costs 27 mana now. And I need to spam like 4 or 5 to kill anything. Arctic's Gloves for the set bonus. FCR. 40 MF, the set bonus I was talking about. Magic Find. Some resistance. Alright, let's go. Let's speedrun Act 3. So actually, maybe I should let Emilio fight a little bit more. Well, his damage is significantly worse now without Insight. And not only the base damage, but like the Insight had 6 crits, like +6 to critical strike on it, which is really significant. I just remember that I'm not allowed to buy potions in town, so I guess I need to start using Find Potion a lot more aggressively now for mana potions. So maybe all of those potions I have in stash is gonna come in handy. By the way, I listened back to Abab, and the game was way too loud compared to my voice, especially when the barbarian was shouting. So hopefully it's better now, but you know, please let me know if the game is still too loud, like overpowering my voice. I think it should be much quieter now, or maybe more even. I increased the compression on the game volume a lot. Oops. Come on, Emilio. No, sorry. Come on, Galsar, you can do it. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go all in on energy. 120 more energy, or 90 more energy. Seems worth it for sure. And I still have the respec for Nightmare, if needed. Sound is good, great. His yelling is on point with your voice.
I can't carry anymore.
It's good, it's like... Galsar is the backing vocals,
What a strange little
and I am the lead singer, so he can't overpower me.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
Farming Nightmare Meth. And when I swear, if you actually get Ravenfrost, I will scream, and then you did it. Oh yeah, that's true. I did get. Yeah, we found a Ravenfrost last time. I forgot about that. So you know, Mage Barb or a singer doesn't maybe use a Ravenfrost all that well. But it's definitely a nice one to have. Alright, I need to do something about the stash situation. What am I doing? Oh, I can't cube, so I don't need to be picking up a bunch of random trash. And I mean, I'm pretty close to throwing away the 40 magic find on this, just for more belt slots. I'm not quite there yet, but I am close. I don't need that. So I've been playing some other characters off stream, and I'm like slowly getting back into like, what are we even doing on this run? Oh, we have the full Arctic set too. Arctic Furs on the Merc. Yeah, we have the full Arctic set. We do have another broadsword, so I could farm for the runes for the spirit. Oh, I actually wanted to talk about this. But now that I've realized that there are actually 4 things that can ban spirit. Rune words, cold damage, lightning damage, and poison damage. I'm not going to grind for another spirit because the risk is too high that I will lose it at some point. You wanna know something funny? I've never realized that this is the same sound as the Horadric Cube before. Listen. It's the same sound as the Horadric Cube, and I've never realized, but now when I heard the sound, I got like scared that I accidentally used the cube. But it was of course the figurine. Interesting. Just started. Yeah. Like 15 minutes ago, but I've been mostly blabbering about other unrelated stuff for the first bit, so you didn't miss anything. Is it also banned because of the same sound? No. Oh, I didn't even realize that I went into the Great Marsh. Thank you, Nuclear Rabbit, for pointing that out. I honestly did not realize that I was in the Great Marsh. So now I can just go the other way. Nice. What's the rule from Act 3? We lost fire damage, which isn't a big deal. But we lost... Actually, I'm gonna remove the rip insight. We lost insight on Emilio. And then we lost Emilio. Or we changed Emilio for Galsar. I just looked at my camera. It looks like I'm in a bathroom almost. Which would be a odd place to stream. Alright, I'm just gonna... I was not expecting a path moving downwards in this direction. I was expecting a dead end or maybe a turn to the bottom right, because now I have no idea where I am. Alright, I'm backtracking. Well, it's easy to see when I backtrack, because there will be enemies alive.
I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp.
Thank you, Joshua, for gifting a membership on YouTube. Thank you so much. So you know Great Marsh is on left 3, so now you can check right side 3, 5 and 6 and left 5 and 6 if necessary. I'm sorry, Nuclear Rabbit, I don't understand what that means. I don't know the map reading well enough to understand your numbers. Yeah, the loss of insight was too much for poor Emilio, so he retired. Well, at least we know where the Great Marsh is if we end up having to go there. Alright, you can't find potion. You can't find potion on these, but you can find item. Odd. You want to work your way to the bottom right, so you're on the correct side. Alright, so I'm just gonna hug the wall. Ideally in this direction. As soon as I can. I mean, this only costs 2 mana, but it is still a spell that I have to cast. And that was so nice too, spamming find item. From the convenience, behind like the convenience of insight. I mean, the mana regen is alright, like 3 per tick, with like several ticks per second. But I'm starting to wonder if maybe I have to replace. Well, I can't really replace the stealth or the lore. So never mind. I thought that maybe I should put on some armor with perfect skulls in them for the mana regen. That makes my microwave tea taste richer and sweeter. Ooh, Iron Rune, nice. How are we doing today? We're doing great. I hope everyone in the audience is as well. It is Friday, a beautiful Friday. Well, I guess it's not technically morning still. It is like Friday day. It is Friday. Well, for once I am not liking that I am finding so many health potions. I would rather have mana potions. Alright. This looks like the spider cavern. And it is. The reason I say that is that there was no waypoint in the opposite side of the cave entrance. And the spider cavern always spawns without the waypoint, and then the arachnid lair spawns with the waypoint. I guess if I'm strapped for mana, I should really make sure that, like, when I actually do use mana, I hit as many enemies as possible, so each cast is like more mana efficient. Or maybe just play the game and hope that it works out. It soon gets overwhelming if I try to make too many plans, but here we have a nice big pile of dead enemies to find potion on. Actually, I could probably do with just 1 row of health potions, because I so rarely take damage with Warcry stunning everything. Right, mana potion, mana, full rejuve. Full rejuve. Is there any way to convert like health potions into mana potions in the cube? I know you can make full rejuves if you have both health and mana potions. Actually, never mind. I'm not allowed to use the cube anyway. Remembering all of the rules after not playing the character for a week. This looks like that cardbot meme video about the barbs. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? True. Actually, also, I should maybe use Howl more often, so I don't have to fight everything. But, well, more levels are good, so I'm gonna fight everything. Ooh, lots of mana potions.
I can't.
Nom 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 nom. And lots of full lots of full rejuves. Ooh, another Anne rune. Pretty sweet rune luck so far in Act 3. At some point I should be able to start using rejuves for as mana potions, because I don't need 50 full rejubes. Any mana problems after losing insight? Yes, it is pretty bad.
I am overburdened.
Like, the difference is night and day. But I did suck it up and invest all my spare points into energy, even though the barbarian has really poor mana gain per energy. It's not like I need more than 1600 life in Nightmare, and it's not like I need to have more strength right now, or dexterity, or gear. Now just keep hugging the wall until we reach the top. Gotcha. Well, let's just pray for a spider into flare map, and not one where we have to go into the Great Marsh. Ghost armor. One sock.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, now we have too many potions. Six magic find. Yeah, we're still on players 3. And yeah, increasing the player setting is gonna be tough. Especially if we're relying on Warcry. Because that damage doesn't scale very well with higher player settings. I mean, in one way it scales well because you stun everything, so it's fine. But like damage-wise... Now I see a beautiful rare circlet, and I'm reminded that I'm not allowed to use rares either. But we can't help checking it out. Oof, 20 FCR! Well, necro skills, but 20 FCR, 7 to strength, 7 to all resistances. What is this circlet? Get it out of here. Trying to get me aroused. I'd use it. Yeah, I'd use it too, but I'm not allowed to use rares according to the rules. Oh, was it a failed unique too? Oh, 105 durability. You're right, yeah. It's a failed unique. And if you don't know what that means, it's if the game tries to roll an item as a unique, but it can't because either there doesn't exist a unique for that item or the level isn't high enough, then it becomes a rare, but for some reason it triples the durability of the item as well. Circles do not usually have 105 max durability. Griffin's drop, lol, yeah. Yeah, I would take that rare over any unique. Yeah, it would be a sick rare. It would not help us hit another breakpoint though. But, I mean, still. Right, now I'm lost again. I think I need to go this way. And then, you know, hope to walk into the player dungeon. Or I'm not 100% sure I explored the entire right side of the map. You don't have a skip, you reach the top. Alright. The next 3 streams will be Zarfen running through the jungle. Oh man. I never knew that. Yeah, I mean, it's useless information, right? Other than you can, you know, feel bad. If you find a spider web sash with triple durability, you know that it was supposed to be an arachnid mesh, but it couldn't because the level was too low.
Yes.
So like you can make yourself feel bad for no reason, for no gain. Right, stash is an absolute mess. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Why do you have so many attack rating rings? Well, it's just a backup in case the wheel screws me over royally in the future. I'm pretty close to putting on Saigons instead of this for more belt slots, but I'm not quite there yet. Man, I have so much cool gear. Oh, which will... Yeah, this one as well.
Good morning.
Right. Isn't the 40 mana from Ravenfrost any good? Jens, you genius. I didn't even consider that. 40 mana. Yeah, that's definitely going on my finger. Thank you. Whoa, how do you say? Pigeonholed on the attack rating and it cannot be frozen. But yeah, 40 mana. Thank you. That large charm has fire damage. Might as well throw it out. Yeah, oh yeah, tunnel vision. Yeah, this has fire damage. Stupid rules. Any other source of cannot be frozen? No, cannot be frozen currently. But I don't need cannot be frozen right now. I mean, walking faster is nice, or like walking slower is not nice. But my cast speed is not affected by being frozen, right? So it's not a big deal as long as I'm a fighter. Mage. The opposite of what I meant to say. Would you say that farming Eldritch or Pindleskin is more worth it than Mephisto on a slow melee character? Online, like if you play online, yes. But if you play in single player and can quote-unquote force reroll a good map and then have that static map over and over, I would still do Mephisto as long as you can reliably kill him.
I am overburdened.
If what you're looking for is gear. If you're looking for experience, then I'm back on team Pindleskin. Or I'm partial to Eldritch. Pindleskin can be a little bit scary sometimes. 500 mana, very nice. Potion. Well, the potion situation is sorting itself out. Is it worth going... I mean, this is like a point of interest, but is it worth going in to check it? Because sometimes it can lead to... Yeah, sometimes it leads to the Flayer dungeon. The Flayer jungle, right? There could be a way out from this... like, for this example, this could lead to the Flayer jungle. And if it does, I'm gonna feel like a genius, but it doesn't look like it. So I guess we're gonna do the maze. Yeah, sticking to the left. Yeah, we're gonna do the draft in a maze trick, sticking to one wall until we find our way out. Like at first glance, losing the minimap is awful, and believe me, it is very annoying to play without a minimap. but it's hard to get lost. Well, the only way I can get completely lost is if I skip all enemies. But like if I come back to, like, as long as I kill some enemies, if I come to a place where enemies are dead or like there's loot on the ground, I know I've been there. So it's not like I can get lost for hours. Well, maybe I would find a way to, but... Row. This feels like a dead end, but I'm gonna go in anyway, because in this direction we have the spider forest again, so I would be surprised if this leads to... What? This is a very strange map. It's almost like there's like two parallel great marshes going to the top right at the same time. Which maybe isn't that rare, only that I usually don't pay attention because I'm only following, like looking at the minimap. Mana, potion.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
If the rule no fire with the rule of no fire damage banning all fire damage, would no physical damage ban all weapons? Yes, which is why there actually isn't a rule that bans physical damage, because that was my thinking. If I ban physical damage, that's gonna be like too rough, because it would ban every single equipable weapon. There are no weapons with 0 damage in Diablo 2. So you are right, but it's also not gonna happen. Because I had the foresight. All these moments where... all these monsters that died with potions in their inventory. Yeah, exactly, they're classic players. Like, too good to use syndrome. Might need the potions later. Just earlier I had a great marsh that was completely dead end and didn't connect with the flare jungle at all. Yeah, that's actually not that rare, because if you get to the flare jungle from the spider cavern, I think that the great marsh is always a dead end. I am walking in circles. I am aware of this. But I'm just making sure, alright, that there isn't another exit to the left, but it looks like there's not. Man, it would be so nice to have leap as well. Check the macro map. Well, obviously that is also banned. Like, if the minimap is banned, obviously the minimap includes all maps. I'm gonna go on the left first, so I know roughly where I've been. But I mean, so far so good. I said this at the end of last stream, but once we respec to Warcry, I actually felt like the strongest barbarian yet. Even though by that point we had a bunch of difficult rules. Because starting out, I was playing without combat skills from level 1. And that was tedious as long as I was a fighter. So I'm actually feeling pretty powerful still. Even though we're slowly losing bits of our build. I almost feel like, you know, the Monty Python sketch with the Black Knight. Like, he loses his arm and his leg and he says he's but a flesh wound and wants to keep fighting. That's what I feel like on this barbarian. No combat skills? Ah, come on, fight me. No masteries either? Ah, it's but a flesh wound. I don't foresee swords in our future, but you never know. So I could check the item anyway. 2-socket Espandon. Probably not. You have the foresight, but not the insight. I would trade that. I would trade back any day. Give me the insight. Over the rare Zarfen foresight. Not his shouting arm, luckily. Yeah, I still have my mouth. Alright, I've been reading chat and now I'm officially lost. It should not, it does not feel like there should be a full new area in this direction. Didn't I reach a dead end on the left side? Maybe I didn't. Second Berserker's armor, but I convinced myself that I would never use it last time we found it, so I'm gonna throw that one away too. Because the circumstances where it would be better are very specific, where I would like to use that over stealth. And it only has +1 skills. If it had like some other good stat too, maybe I would have bothered saving it, but not as is. Ooh, Shale Rune. Now we have Shale Amn.
Impossible.
Tull. No, we don't have another Tull rune, so we can't make peace. What else can we do? Shale, and we don't have a Lem. Shale, we don't have a Co. Actually, that probably doesn't unlock anything new for us, but good rune to have regardless for the future. Mr. Streamer, please keep going top left, or I won't be able to help you, because you're making me lost as well. I just had to check there were no side appendixes going that way. Appendages. Appendixes is something else. Something else entirely, actually.
I am overburdened.
Alright. It feels like we're close. Oh. Clip that. No. That was good timing. So far so good, and the experience is still, you know, just flowing in. I guess I am really killing a lot more enemies than I usually am. Oh, just because, you know, it's actually, this makes me realize it's been a long time since I played a good character, or like a character with area damage. Because, I mean, when you kill 10 fallen or like 10 players, you know, like it's nothing, and then just moving on, that adds up. Whereas otherwise I often skip a bunch of the jungle because I have like only single target attacks. Though now we really need to find a waypoint to sort of save our progress. It would be so nice to have leap for this situation as well, so I can leap on top of the shaman and shout at those first. So I don't get... You saw there, I got stuck for a second. you know, surrounded by trash mobs and then fire breathed on. Well, I want to identify it for the stream, but it's a terrible axe, and I'm full, completely full inventory. Actually, I can probably get rid of some charms. I'm not sure how important any of the charms are right now. What am I even... gold find... Well, I do have a lot of gold now. But maybe I don't want to get, you know, stop collecting gold. Because at some point I assume that Emilio will start trying. Oh, a second Arctic's bow.
I am overburdened.
Alright. 1 to 2 cold damage, useless. 1 max damage, 17 fire resist. 17 fire resist. Must have. 34 gold find. 8 gold find, 3 fire resist. These charms are so weak, but they are technically doing something. Maybe I don't need the gold find, or maybe I do need the gold find. Well, I'm not gonna use my gold on anything else, but I'm also gonna earn gold way slower because I can't sell anything. Actually, that might be an FCR ring. Change the belt and reset your items. Why are you still using the 2-slot belt? For the 40% magic find. And we found like 2 uniques and 2 set items already this stream. So I mean the magic find is doing work. And it is our last bit of magic find. Sorry, I gotta take this phone call. I'm half expecting a call, but this number hung up as soon as I answered, so probably a salesman. Emilio called. Emilio called and wondered why I have forsaken him. You can cube up the belt. Oh wait, yeah, exactly. Shouldn't we make peace? Well, I don't have the Thal rune.
I can't carry anymore.
Too much to think about. I'm just gonna move on, and then we'll go to town. And try to do something about the charm situation. I don't know what. Shark skin belt. Oh, it's rare. Never mind.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, there's actually no way out other than the way in. And there's no there's no gidbinn either. Oh, here's a way out, so I'm just blind. But where's the gidbinn? Oh, here it is. I guess I am really blind. Actually, you know what? Screw the gidbinn.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't use the rare ring that Ormus will leave for me anyway. because you always get a rare ring from Ormus. Alright, I'm just gonna run to the lower kurast and then pray that I don't die in the Flayer dungeon. Where are the Berserker's armor? The game is really trying to tell me something, but I'm not listening. No bridges, as far as I can see. Next rule, only mercs named Emilio allowed. Well, that's default gameplay. I'm actually a little bit disappointed in myself that we're rocking Galsar, but it felt like a poor way to start the stream. Spend 45 minutes farming Emilio. Just leap. I wish. But leap is a combat skill from the combat skill tree. Alright, now I just need to find the waypoint. Which is also gonna be a pain without a map, because I'm not sure exactly where I have explored now. Yeah, leap is very good for moving around, so it is annoying to not have that. And also, actually, well, now I have stealth, so it's less of a problem, but losing, when I had to respec out of my masteries, losing the increased speed made me super slow as well. But of course now I have 25 on this and 20 on this, so now I run fast. Fast-ish. The map is just a hashtag shape. Follow the lines. But if are the routes to go where I am guaranteed to see every thingamajig?
I can't carry anymore.
Well, actually, gold is pretty easy to come by, and now we do have lower kurast. But I think I'm gonna get rid of the gold charms, like the gold find charms, so I can carry around more potions. That seems like the right way to do it. Oh, here's the waypoint. Nice.
Impossible.
I mean, I could always stash them, but the stash is full. Actually, I have so many full rejuves that I'm gonna use full rejuves as life potions, health potions. Alright, my inventory is a mess, but I have 3 Amn runes, 1 Ort, 2 Sol, 1 IO, 2 IO. But there's no Thal rune. And there's also no Neph rune if I were to make Myth. Rel, Sol, Shale. Oh, I did have a Shale rune already. Maybe I should sort my runes, but I won't. And I'm going to get rid of the gold find charms for better or for worse. Well, I can save this one because it has a attack rating in case I need it. All right. I also have 230k now, so it is a lot.
Good to see you.
A lot of. I lost my train of thought. That's a lot of resurrections right now. Do you know how the rest of the maps work? Because I'm going to edit video if you do. Well, it's fine, Nuclear Rabbit. I'll figure it out. I know roughly. For example, here I know that I should turn left now. And the sewers, no one knows how the sewers work. That's just a mystery, but I'll figure it out. Oh, actually, Warcry is really nice against the dolls because most of them get stuck at the outer like edge, so they don't get a chance to like jump me. Hello, Endless. Thank you for the good luck. Ooh, ambush. Thank you for the good luck. Rich energy, full rejuves instead of health potions, yeah. I like it's that meme where if I won the lottery I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs using full rejuves instead of health potions. Well, ghosts are a slight issue. With high physical resistance, of course. Oh, did I see a rune? I thought I saw a rune flash for like a second up top. Maybe it was something else, because I don't see it anywhere. Soon everything will be a slight issue. True. If I need your help, Rabbit, I will yell your name. Help! I'm stuck in the sewers. Rail rune. Well, I have a bunch of rails. Yeah, teleport stuff would have been real nice to have. But by the time I reached Act 3, shopping from vendors was already banned. Oh, this is gonna be a pain without a map. I'm just gonna go and hope that I don't hit a dead end. Well, so far so good. I say as I make a full loop around. Because this is really a maze. Assuming I am on level 3, I'm pretty sure I'm on level 3. I just realized I can't really tell, but I'm pretty sure I am on level 3. Rail has fire damage. That is true, but technically only if you put it in a weapon. Right? Like my... Oh, I don't have the Ancient's Pledge on me anymore. Man, I have so many uniques and set items on this character. But if you put the rail in a piece of armor, it doesn't say fire damage anywhere on the item. No, I'm just navigating by vibes and good timing, Zarfen. That didn't seem to work out very well. Back at the entrance, all right? Well, actually, now we're gonna do that someone told me. I should drop piles of 1 gold as like the kids story, Hansel and Gretchen, so I know where I've been. So hopefully this will prevent me from backtracking. Alright, new area. Oh, here we haven't been. Nice. And here we have loot, so I don't need to drop gold here. We've been here, Mr. Frodo. We're going in circles. Yeah, you know, actually, you know what the worst thing about this map is? I don't know where the entrance is. If the entrance was in the middle or in the corner, I assumed that the entrance was in the middle, because it often is. But right now it feels like the entrance was in one of the corners, because I've been moving in this direction for a long time. Alright, and then I went in this direction. Oh, jewel. Actually, jewels are likely not very good, right? Since I can't craft. Oh, here we go. Well, we found our way to Mordor after all. Just gonna pick that up if I end up dying.
I can't carry anymore.
Can never have too many full rejuves. Are you allowed to use rare jewels?
Hello.
I guess not. I haven't really thought about it. But I guess not. Well, it turned out that we only got lost once in the sewer, in the player dungeon level 3, so it all worked out in the end. I actually have the reflex to hit tab and open my minimap while watching your stream. Yeah, it is so frustrating. And that, talk about muscle memory. I keep hitting it, even though by now it's been gone for a while. But I still keep trying to hit it.
Impossible.
Ooh, Grand Charm. Warcry skiller, anyone? Not quite. Ooh, Nephrune. So now we only need the Hell Rune to make Myth for +2 to Barb skills. If only we could leap through the gates. Yeah, leap is a great skill. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's no teleport, but it is very solid. Also, while I know... Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, while I know I am in the Kurast Bazaar, I should look for the Ruined Temple to get the free skill points, stat points. That 5 stat points are gonna be 5 energy, so like 10 more mana after battle orders, but I mean, it's 10 free mana, so I might as well take it, right? And even like if I was playing on players 1, enemies would die quicker, which means I would need fewer costs. and get more mana back more often with Wall of Eyeless. So on the other hand, I wouldn't be this high of a level if I wasn't Players 1 still. So, you know.
Not enough mana.
All right. I think we are making very good progress towards our next wheel spin. Just double checking so the stream settings look all right. Oh, did I not pick up the book? Whoops. Thank you, Jens. Jens, you're like a chat sniper. You come in with one very efficient and high value message every now and then, and for some reason I end up seeing it. I forgot what it was, but you told me something at the start of the stream as well. And I forgot the details, but there was something I could do or should get rid of that I hadn't considered. Can we finish Nightmare today? Yes. If we get easy rules. If we get some rule that requires me to replace some of my gear, then, and like, if I need to replace some gear, I might need to do some farming. And then we're not gonna probably have time to beat normal. But if I can continue with the same build, I think we could rush Act 5. Keyword, I think we could. Maybe it's a little bit ambitious. But I mean, we do not need to like farm for levels or anything right now. We can just keep going. Like the mana problem is really more of a mana inconvenience, right? Like I need to drink potions instead of relying on insight. And insight is nice because Emilio did so much more damage with insight than he currently does, but it's also a man, he still deals damage. And I still deal damage. And most enemies are, you know, stupid. Oh, it's two elite hierophants, and I'm not damaging them. I'm not damaging them quick enough. So I'm gonna go and scare this one, and then go back to try and kill this one. Come on, before he heals. No, quicker. Oh, we made it. Oh, I should have killed this one first because the other one was stone skin. So this would have been much quicker to kill. Next rule, no merc. Welp. You guys do love to jinx it, right? DPS check. Ooh, I'm breaking 500 with every cost now. Nice. That's really good. And Emilio's doing alright as well, you know. Attacks quickly with jabs. Applies some open wounds. And the amount of full rejuves I'm getting from find item now, or find potion, is pretty astonishing. Like, I've been talking about how I've been sleeping on Warcry. I've been sleeping on find potion, because, you know, in a lot of my challenges where I am a barbarian, I end up having to do gold farming at some point. because I run out of potion, like money, because I have to buy like 100 potions to make it through the Arcane Sanctuary or whatever. But a couple of points in Find Potion, you know. Not only do you get a bunch of full rejuves, which is very nice for the end of the game, end of
May
hell,
this book lift the shadow from kurast.
on challenge runs, but also, you know, I don't have to spend money on mana potions all the time and health potions. Yeah, physical immunes is gonna be interesting. That is true, I can skip them. Because I don't think there's any mandatory monster that spawns physical immune. Well, the maggot lair, you can find the swarms, whatever they're called. Like the fly swarms that are immune to physical. And those are hard to skip, right? Especially without leap. I can't really, I mean, I can't leap over. And well, now I'm talking about Act 2 of Hell, a little bit premature perhaps. But I don't actually have leap, so I can't cheese my way through as many obstacles as a regular barbarian could. Well, this is nice. Now they're not gonna heal each other because they are stunned. Alright, there we go. Kalim's Flail. Yellow mesh boots. I need to see. I can't resist the temptation. Alright, not that good. You know, my go-to, if a run struggles, my go-to is to, you know, gamble or otherwise farm rare boots for double resistances. My resistances are very bad. They are not terrible. They are all in the positive after all. For now. Actually, it's gonna be a train wreck, yeah. A way to put it, yeah.
What greetings.
Physical immunes, no leap. We are missing a piece. And I didn't grab any of the waypoints. Told you, the sewers. Sorry, I only listened to Jens's advice, apparently. Hello, sewers, my old friend. I've come to get lost in you again. Sorry for singing. Yeah, F for the sewers portal. Yeah, I prepared a portal in the sewers as well. But alas, it's gone. But I should... I don't need to go all the way back to the upper kurast. There are entrances in the bazaar as well, right? Ah, here we go. No, actually not. Here we go. 200 seconds, 140 seconds. So every 2 minutes I need to remind myself to scream. Ah! Oh, screaming game. My bad, my bad. Oh, here we go. I mean, I'm laughing already because I don't have the minimap. So I'm just gonna go full on stick to one wall. And if I ever encounter these 3 dead zombies again, I know I've gone too far. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pull out a pen and paper and start drawing a map. If there was one time to get lucky in the sewers, it would be this run. Pretty please. Ooh, level up again. Let's go to 100 base energy, then we can start saving again. The sewers are so fun, we're doing it twice. You love going counterclockwise after being told to go clockwise. I don't think in clockwise and counterclockwise terms. I only think in right and left. Like if I am my character. But isn't the rule like you go clockwise until you hit the golden chest and then you turn around? So why not go counterclockwise in the first place? Duh. Just watch, it's gonna be down this corridor. Alright, it's not. Yeah, yeah, I'm more of a digital clock guy. So I don't understand what you mean. Ooh, antidote. Well, yeah, I can use one antidote if I get poisoned down here. But eventually poison is gonna start hurting so bad that I might actually need a few and to use a few antidotes. Well, here's the chest. I guess in this case it means keep going in the direction I was already going. Right of chest. Alright, now you're speaking my language. Now I'm going and turning right. I'm running for my life because I don't want to get my stamina drained. But of course, since I'm following the outer wall without a map, watch this map be one of those where it's in the middle and you have to, like, you go all the way around and then level 2 is in the middle of the map. Alright, here we go, nice. And I said this last time as well, but another downside of having no minimap is that I can't tell where Emilio is. So I don't actually know if he's just stuck somewhere or if he's fully off in outer space. Light-plated boots.
I can't carry anymore.
Portal, nice. We have had some good rune luck this stream so far. Light-plated boots, are those Vidalas? If they are probably not very good, because the only thing I know about Vidalas is that the set pieces anyway are really bad. Sorry Mario, the princess is in another castle. Vidalas, well, 30 faster run walk. But I can't save every set, sorry. Vidalas. Mana Steel, I'm never gonna use a... Ooh, nice. Life Res Small Charm. Would of course have hoped for high rolls, but I'll take it. Alright, something needs to go. I'm unfortunately feeling that the likelihood that we will end up making 2 3-socket runeward armors are getting lower and lower. Actually, that's not true. That it's gonna happen at some point. The days of magic finding are over, at least in the armor. Sorry to say. Yeah, I'm missing the Thal rune. Oh man, I'm loving this run. Might just steal your wheel and do it myself sometime. Yeah, go ahead. It's a very fun and randomized challenge. I mean, even if you use the exact same rules, the runs are not gonna be anything alike, right? Alright, into the Durance of 8. Well, it feels so far we've been making good progress. This is also gonna suck, because this map can be so big. It's not that bad in Nightmare, I guess, and I could get lucky, maybe level 2 right here. Because the thing is that the Durance of Hate, it has pretty straightforward rules for map reading. Like, you see, I found the exit right away, but especially in Hell, the levels can be so huge that even if you know, like, the direction of the tile, it really can be anywhere, because the whole place twists and turns all over. And I am going left still, because I kind of want the waypoint, in case I ever wanna do some leisurely Mephisto farming. Now I'm going back down, and I should be going in this direction, but I kind of want to be thorough. Ooh, if you do find a Thal, is it gonna be Second Spirit or Peace for Galzar? Well, someone told me last time that Galzar, like a mercenary, can't spawn the Valkyrie if they have the armor. Which, in case, I'm less interested. But it's still an interesting question, because if I ever lose my spirit, or my Warcry strategy, I guess. Well, if I lose my spirit, I can still be a shouter. But if I lose my last skill tree, then maybe I need Peace on a body armor. So like I am a level 15 Valkyrie plus Galzar Barbarian. Well, now I'm like really looking at the worst possible outcome, but... And also, I think this kind of challenge really lends itself well to streaming, because a rule like no minimap on a video, that is like very high annoyance for you, but you know, it's maybe not that, it maybe doesn't add that much to the content, because if everything's edited, people won't see you get completely lost anyway. Or actually, maybe, you know, never mind, it's probably fine still. But it feels like I'm getting a lot of quote-unquote content out of the no minimap ban, which is funny. Or like expected, I suppose. I've always avoided the Durance because of the dolls. Yeah, it is rough. Though with 1600 HP, and you can't tell because I don't have a minimap, but this is only normal. Nightmare, I mean. Well, I didn't find the waypoint. Should I go looking? Should I go looking? What are the odds that we want to grind? Well, actually, if the waypoint isn't close to the Durance and with no minimap, it's gonna be a pain to find anyway. Now add grayscale and 360p resolution. That's really funny. Like the most unwatchable stream imaginable. That can be the next challenge. another wheel spin challenge, but instead of being harder for me to play, it's gonna be worse and worse for you to watch. So like lower resolution, grayscale, CCTV footage. And then like maybe I put a big something over top of half the screen, add a bouncing DVD logo going all over the screen. Well, I guess in that case people would just not watch the stream, whereas for this one I am trapped to keep going. Oh, not just for you to watch, should apply to you as well. Oh, of course, yeah. I was thinking of like adding it into OBS, like the broadcast signal. But yes, of course, it should apply to me as well. I didn't think about that because unless it was like obvious, I do not see like I do not see the webcam or even actually the rules on the screen where I'm playing. I have added those in OBS. But of course, yeah, they should be on top of the gameplay as well. Yeah, it's actually sounds like a Germa bit. Yeah, I haven't watched that much Germa, but yeah, I'm familiar. Sorry, I'm speaking too quickly and then the words fall apart. I was actually thinking about another channel called Dag, who does really stupid stream bits like that. Actually, I mean, doing the lower resolution is as easy as going into the settings, right? I don't even need to add something on top. I guess to make it in grayscale would need some amount of trickery. Alright. That was fun and all, but how am I gonna beat Mephisto? How is Galsar gonna stay alive against Mephisto? Webcam covering half the screen. You mean like this? You're all here to watch me anyway, right? Stupid streamer joke. Like the daddy jokes of streamer culture. Actually, we are level 57. That is a high level for taking on Nightmare Mephisto. On the other hand, it is players 3 Mephisto, actually. But I'm not sure if there's much I can do to prepare. Yeah, no need for whole screen, just a normal size but dead center. Oh, that would be so annoying. Play by watching your stream and not the app. Oh, that would be so difficult because there is a slight delay. Even if I watch it in OBS, there is a slight delay between the game and what happens. Put on all your MF gear, obviously. That is true. Players 3, it can drop good loot as well. Is there a big ass chimney behind you? It is, I'm not sure what it's called in English, but yeah, it is a chimney, but unfortunately it doesn't work. So no cozy chimney hangouts. 15 to strength. Right, and now I'm just stalling for time. Let's just go and attack him. So actually I'm gonna start with a little and then make him bleed, and then man, I'm not dealing much damage. Maybe I'm just wasting my mana. I can attack him instead. Well, this looks fine actually. This looks very fine. And now I have a better resistances too with the shield, alright. And now I'm on the Malice and the Ward swap. And this looks pretty good. A slightly lower life total without spirit, but it's fine. Well, Galsar, don't stand next to me, because then you will take all of the damage as well. I mean, it does deal some damage, but it's so little. I'm not sure if it's worth... Would really like some amount of crushing blow, but... Exactly, strength for boss killing. Actually, I have so many am runes. Do I have... Did I save any two-socket weapon? I didn't, right? No, I didn't save any two-socketed weapon. Why didn't I do that? Well, I needed this stash space up. Obviously. When did we find a string of ears? Well, now keeping the Arctics suddenly became a bit more tough. Anyway, we do have Am and Tyr, but I don't have any two-socketed weapons. And there's nothing else with... This has 5% chance to cast amplify damage. But there's nothing else with... Why do I have two stealths, by the way? Alright, never mind. Getting distracted. Well, we can hit him with a bonk, a slowing bonk. Safety portal. Actually, I should shout on the other switch. Too many buttons. Did I hit him yet? Oh, it looks like it. He's slow. Hell yeah. Using all of our loot to defeat Mephisto. And actually, maybe it does more damage. I mean, Emilio is already causing him to bleed with open wounds. So I should be using this all the time. Slows target. Alright. Where is the big bunker, the steel driver? I threw it away, actually. I figured I would never ever need it again. It fires magic arrows. Does that count as fire damage? Come on now. It obviously doesn't. It fires magic arrows. That is magic damage. Oh yeah, I could even dual wield, but it's nice to have the resistances against Mephisto. But holy crap, is this a slow fight? So okay, so for next difficulty, next act, something we really should keep our eyes out for is a weapon with two open sockets to make strength for the open wounds, because holy crap, this is too low damage. So what else is new? Still a nightmare, yes, this is nightmare. Nightmare Mephisto. And get ready everyone, we are about to spin the wheel again. 1 hour and 30 minutes into a stream about spinning wheels, and now we're finally about to do it. Imagine a challenge, melee only, no skills. I mean, if we had anything with crushing blow, this would look completely different. Though, of course, I am pretty stoked that we are tanking so well. So I'm not actually that bothered by the slow kill speed. You can't have all three trees disabled, right? Yes, I can. It would be unlucky, but it is absolutely possible. So there is a risk that I am turning into a melee no skills barbarian. But it is like 1 in 20 or 1 in 25, so it's not very likely at all. There were 30 rules at the very start, and then we've removed them as we have rolled them. It's funny that my weapon is breaking before the fight is over. I guess it was maybe not fully repaired before starting the fight. But like, I'm wearing down my weapon quicker than I'm wearing down Mephisto. And in case you didn't know, the reason as soon as he targets Galsar, I move, because Mephisto will target the one that is closest to him. So now as soon as Galsar gets too close and Mephisto starts attacking Galsar, I move closer to Mephisto. So you can see it looks like I'm standing inside Mephisto. And ideally, I am also not standing on the same side as Galsar, because then this Galsar won't get hit by splash damage, like from the charge bolt or whatever. So there is a little bit of strategy to this mindless clobbering of demon. Alright, we are soon done with him. Alright, let's go! No uniques. A bunch of stupid rares that I can't use. A mana potion, I'll take it. Man, I run really quickly with this one as well. And 10% physical damage reduction. Alright, maybe. Yeah, it is players 3, which, you know, makes it worse. Oh, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna spin the wheel. I'm gonna tease you a little bit with the wheel on screen. Be right back. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Let's hope for no minions, no crafted gear. That would be the best. The worst by far would be no runeworks. And then no mercenary, of course. And I guess no... anything that bans spirit. Remove +2 to player level. It's actually supposed to be there. Alright. No war cries, I forgot about that. Right, let's not jinx it. Let's just spin the wheel. Alright. Oh my god. That was close. No magic items is rough. Especially, you know, no magic items and no rares. Oh, actually, this is very rough because no magic items and no rares. And the fact that I can't craft crafted items, jewelry is gonna be nearly impossible. But, you know, I'm super happy because look what was right next to no magic items. Phew, close as hell. No charms. No. No. Surely charms are an exception. Once again, I don't fully realize how awful a rule is until it rolls. Of course, charms are magic. Holy crap. I didn't consider that, because usually in my challenges... I allow charms to be used, you know, regardless of the rules. But this says no magic items. It surely says no magic items. So goodbye AR and gold find. Goodbye free resistance. Goodbye free resistance. Goodbye free 70 fire rest. That's gonna hurt. Goodbye. Oh, and this beauty, life and resist. Goodbye. Goodbye, FCR ring. Goodbye, 24 lightning resist. Alright, maybe that was slightly worse than I first realized. Well, look on the flip side. Now I can get rid of a bunch of stuff from my inventory that I've saved for like too long. Oh, so many beautiful items going to waste. Well, welcome back, Cathons. Damage reduced by 2. Well, we're clearing out some stash space. That's for sure. That's not magic. The challenge that just keeps on giving. Oh, now Malice is killing me. Oh, that's so funny. Actually, I'm gonna have this on my Switch instead from now on, because now otherwise Malice will kill me, and this slows, and Galsar has the open wounds anyway, so I'm not as dependent on Malice. Galsar's gear is the Impaler, Bulwark, and Arctic Furs. Spring cleaning, yeah, welcome, yeah, alright. That sucked, but look at all the glorious stash space. Oh man, that is a tough roll. Maybe not in the grand scheme of things, but like right now, right here, right now, it was a tough roll. And now I kind of I was gonna get rid of my magic find, but now I kind of can't, I feel like, because I need an amulet, I need a better ring. Or maybe it's too unlikely to happen in the first place that it's worth like dedicating resources to, maybe. But this is looking worse and worse. Alright, so we have Hail Amn Nef, we have Shale Amn Thal prepared. Right, at least we have money. But, I mean, now it's not even worth gambling anymore, right? Because what are we gonna gamble for? Hope to get a set? Please, Mr. Streamer, you have Iratha's Amu. Once again. I do. Once again, Jens, like a ray of divine light from heaven. He comments. Listen, just 6 spins left. We got this. I like that you're staying positive. If there only was like a normal amulet, you know, just for decoration. Oh yeah, I was playing some Path of Exile 2 just for fun yesterday, and that's one thing I noticed, that you can find like white rings and amulets that only have some like adds 1 to 4 damage or like 3 life regen or something. It's not even that bad. It is pretty bad, but I mean, it is something. But if I put this on, it actually gets 15 to all resistances. Now, it's very hard to compete with +1 skills. Alright, now I'm getting... Now I'm almost starting to like... You know, banning more item rarities are getting up there as some of the worst we could get, because soon we're gonna be out of usable gear. Sorry, my voice is dying completely. We're gonna do a real quick shouting at some minions in Act 1, because I'm basically all out of potions, and with all of this glorious inventory space I should have... Man, I'm crushing Act 1. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. This isn't hell after all, it's nor nightmare. Maybe I don't need to talk about this every stream, but I'm just gonna talk about what pops up in my mind. There has been chat messages and YouTube comments every time about there should be some way to get out of a rule, or like re-roll a rule or something. And to me, the fact that rules are permanent is, you know, what's fun. Because like it's fun that I'm screwed over and I can't do anything about it. Though I will say maybe re-rolling some way would be fun. I'm not gonna alter the rules for this run. But if we do it again, it could be... We could have something that allows you to re-roll once or something. Yeah, I will save tons of time now on magic item pickups. Yeah, so that's true. So, I mean, we're more likely to finish Nightmare today than before, because now I basically don't need to pick up anything. Yeah, like every difficulty I get a freebie. But, alright, so let's just play with that idea. So once I beat... Once I beat normal, I would remove combat skills. Or I would remove... Like, imagine if I could just remove the fire thing, and then I could insight again. It feels a little bit like, oh no, the game got me, but I have a get out of jail free card. I don't really like that. But maybe there could be something. Because on the other hand, if we get to Act 4 in Hell, eventually, and then we can't continue anymore. Like, we get something that makes it literally impossible to continue. Like, imagine if I lose my third skill tree and I also lose rune words. I mean, you could in theory lose all skills and all item classes, right?
I am overburdened.
But the possibility of that is also, in my opinion, what makes this so fun. Like,
Can't carry anymore.
the fact that there is a chance that I get completely screwed over, like irredeemably screwed over, is what makes it fun, in my opinion. I was making another point, but I lost it, so I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, I'll say though for sure, random reroll rule. I would say though that I would never allow myself to just remove something. If there was gonna be something like that, it would come at a price, like re-rolling, or maybe even, you know, getting rid of one rule, but then I have to take 2 new random ones or something. So I can't use it just to make it easier, but, you know, maybe get out of the absolute worst ones. But here's the thing, when we spin the wheel, now there is a lot of tension and excitement, right? Just because the possibility of banning my final skill tree forever, or banning rune words forever. But if we all knew that, oh, I can just re-roll it, then it would be almost inconsequential as far as I'm concerned. Right? Because now we all know that maybe I will end up being a completely skill-less barbarian. And isn't that kind of pretty awesome, or like thrilling maybe is the word. But if we all knew that I could re-roll it if I got it, it would be pretty boring, right? So it's not like just about the run being harder, but it's also like the whole, for lack of a better word, like the stakes of each spin. Exactly, the stakes are high. So I actually, just speaking with you like a stream of consciousness, I actually think there shouldn't be any freebies. Maybe there can be something on the wheel where it's like, yeah, like you like either positive things, like, oh, you get 100,000 gold for free or something, or maybe like just a blank space so you don't get any additional rule. But removing rolls I don't like at all, now that I thought about it for a while. And of course I'm talking about this as a streamer, like an entertainer. The main point of this run is that it should be fun for you to watch. I'm not talking about like how fun or how difficult it is to play the challenge, but because of course from like a gameplay perspective, having all your skills removed in an ARPG, that sucks. Of course. Oh, sacrifice 1 respec. Yeah, that's also interesting. Like I could choose, instead of respecking my build, I could respec 1 rule. I like that, except what I just talked about, that it allows me to, you know, get out of jail free. Man, look at how many potions I'm able to carry. Losing all of those charms and items is of course a net negative, but I kind of enjoy my empty inventory. Still using the Arctic's belt, yep. And my reasoning is that if I can't use rares or magic items, I am more dependent than ever on rares and uniques. And maybe it is a little bit too extreme to be thinking like that. Also so happy about the bulwark. But like my jewelry is kind of bad, except the Ravenfrost. My jewelry is pretty bad, and I am super reliant on rune words right now. And of course, I'm not gonna lose the rune words, that would be too unlucky. Jinx. But if it happens. So even though it's super annoying to only have 2 rows of belt slots, I think for now it's correct to keeping the Arctics. Oh, did I say rares? I meant rune words. Or sets and uniques. But of course, yeah, it's very nice to have, for example, String of Ears in the stash, because once we get into Hell, I think I need to swap completely to defensive items. Or like items that do something. Though, actually with Warcry, I don't really get hit that much, except from elites. And with 1600 life, even without the damage reduction from String of Ears, shouldn't I be able to tank most of that damage? You know, I have an infinite amount of time to do so. Well, it's a good thing you're here anyway, chat, because I would not have remembered that charms are magic items if you weren't typing it.
I am overburdened.
And of course, if I start struggling more than I currently am, then of course we can think about maybe swapping something out. And this would be the first thing to go, not because it's the worst, this is like the worst, but because I actually have good replacements. Alright, let's find Isuel. Because I would not mind a couple of free skill points. And then we can start howling through the River of Flame, go for Diablo ASAP. So we get another rule. If it's to make your life harder, then we remember heart emoji. Oh, you guys. Always thinking about making the content interesting. Or something. I was gonna say something else, but then I was distracted by Isuel starting to attack me. Actually, I'm like level 57. That's like the level that the Nuclear Rabbit beats the game at usually. And I'm only in Act 4 of Nightmare. Yeah, so going for a Gid's then or Anna. Yeah, finding a Gid's Fortune would be nice. But it kind of works itself out, because I threw away all my gold coin charms, but I don't really need gold that badly anymore, because I'm not gonna gamble anymore. Because if I gamble now, I'm basically saying that I'm hoping for a set item. I'm actually just gonna relax for a little bit, because I don't think I'm doing much in the fight anyway. You know, relax the Warcry hand a little bit. Hello Camille, the current rules are stated in the top left corner, and they are all active at the same time. Well, at least you know you're in Nightmare. I do know I am in Nightmare. I might get lost in what area I'm in. Well, now I know what area I am in, because I see Isul. Well, losing uniques, sets or rune words would be huge blows, but I do have a fairly good mix, so I wouldn't be completely gearless if I lost. Well, if I lost rune words, I would be screwed. But I would still have something, right? World's biggest cope, perhaps, but... You can just let him tag along in the City of the Dead. Alright, I move on and he keeps following me and I deal like a scatter blow to him whatever. Can you show your gear now, please? Oh, perfect opportunity to show the gear. By the way, there in the top of both YouTube and Twitch chat, there should also be a link to a third-party site made by the lovely Paladine in Twitch chat, where you can see all my gear. But I can show it now because nothing is happening. Spirit Sword, Wall of Diles. This is my caster switch. I'm a Warcry Barb when I'm not fighting as well. Lore Helm, Irata's Amulet, Stealth Breastplate, Arctic's Gloves combined with Arctic's Belt, 40 Magic Find, but also you mean 40 Cold Dress, 20 to Life. It does something, but it's mostly about the Magic Find. Cathan's Ring, Ravenfrost, and Tearhaunch. And on my weapon switch I currently have Reintivamir, the Espandon, slows target 35, 10 physical damage reduction, 10% physical damage reduction, run speed, decent damage, but when wielding it in one hand it's still not very good. Run speed, the ward, big Walrus. Before that I was using Ancient's Pledge, and it's not that much better, but it is slightly better, and it also has 2 magic damage reduction, so you know, might as well use it. Galsar, is using the Impaler. Bulwark, and the lifesteal has been great. Like, he can completely take care of Isol on his own without me worrying because of the lifesteal, which is very nice. I mean, it has good stats all around. Replenish life 30, 7 damage reduction. And then he's using Arctic Furs, only for the Walrus. And I guess this should be replaced soon-ish, but I'm missing 1 rune each for 2 pretty decent rune words, so... How to handle enemies with HP regen? Well, finally killed him. First off, Galsar has the Impaler, which has 40% chance to cause open wounds, and that completely stops enemy regen. And before I was using this, I was using Malice, and I still have the Malice in my stash, which has 100% open wounds, so I have regen covered if I need to. But this fight looked very grindy.
Even fallen angels.
But against normal enemies, I'll show you, I'm actually pretty strong. Like, my damage is pretty good actually. Like against normal enemies with Warcry. My weakness right now is definitely bosses. What happened to Emilio? Yeah, he lost his insight and then he didn't wanna play anymore. Ooh, lucky map, nice. I have been getting lost in the City of the Damned a lot lately, so finding it early was nice. Ooh, now we're in Nightmare Hellforge. I believe that you can find an rune from the Nightmare Hellforge, right? Is the highest, right? That could be pretty cool. But of course, would also like a rune, a Thal rune, a heal rune. All of those would be nice. Oh, is Pal the highest? Well, a Pal wouldn't be that good, I guess. So one of the other two, please. Well, actually, right now I'm not even sure if I would use any of them on me. But actually, doesn't the Amazon armor, Shale, Fall, Amn, doesn't that have a critical strike as well? Don't you just want a Thal rune? Yeah, I guess. But if I can find a Thal rune, I need to make the decision if I should make peace, is what it's called, or another spirit. And I mean, this is no spirit, but it is decent. Yes, it has. Interesting. Interesting. And also, I keep talking about shout or howl, but I never use it. But now I'm gonna start using it because it is really one of the best crowd control skills in the game. Well, so far so good. Level 57 Galsar can fight any enemy. As long as I stand by and cast Battle Cry for minus 54 enemy defense, minus 27% damage, and hit them with this for 35 slow, I guess. So it's not a fair 1 versus 1. But I mean, this is what challenge runs should look like, slowly grinding through. Alright, let's see. Get your predictions in while you can. Is there any way to see, like, does the rune have graphics in 3D? No, it doesn't. It just looks like a stone. IO rune. Well, it's a good one because you can make the 3-socket Helm rune words, but I believe I already have 2. And I'm not allowed to cube runes anyway, of course. Hello, Espen. Yeah, no magic items too now. And that wouldn't have been so bad unless if it didn't get rid of all of my charms. I did have a FCR ring, which kind of hurt to lose, but it didn't make me lose a breakpoint just yet. But it pretty much puts the 105 breakpoint completely out of reach. Because now even if I make another spirit and I get... Well, if I make another spirit I will hit it, right? If I get like 35. Yeah, if I make another spirit and get a good roll, I'll hit the 105 breakpoint. Alright, never mind. It's still looking good. Oh, look at your inventory space. Yeah, so spacious. Well, I managed to fill it up with other stuff, but at least now I have plenty of potions. Since I'm already such a good level, I'm gonna try and rush. Because it would be nice to maybe finish the act today. Or nightmare, I mean, the difficulty. 105 breakpoint. Diablo 2 runs on a frame breakpoint system, so attack speed, faster cast speed, etc., faster hit recovery, is not linear, it works off of breakpoints. So for example, 72 FCR, that helps me hit a breakpoint at 63 FCR, which makes me cast spells faster. But then my cast speed will actually not improve until I hit 105. So that's a breakpoint for cast speed for the barbarian. Lem, let's go. I don't think that's unfortunately possible from the Nightmare Hellforge. Or actually it should be, right? Never mind. Yeah, Lem would have been awesome. Sorry about that. Well, it didn't happen. I didn't even consider Lem. And Lem would of course have been perhaps the best one, because Treachery on Emilio or Galsar would be super good. Another spirit sword will not reach the breakpoint. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. This is FCR already, so I wouldn't hit a breakpoint. I forgot that this had FCR. Yeah, that's true. So it's basically out of reach for me to reach the next breakpoint, unless I find Mage Fists, the unique gloves with 20 FCR, or Trangul's Claws, the set item with 20 FCR. And those are two very specific items. Because as far as I know, there is no unique amulet or ring with FCR. And I don't think there's any set rings or amulets that get FCR from set bonuses either. I mean, unless we're putting together some Tal set pieces of the Tal's armor with amulet, I guess. But now I'm really dreaming. This is Emilio, just forgot his name. Yeah, I mean, he's Emilio in spirit. Well, if I had 2 perfect spirits, now I would still be 10 short. Like, if I had 2 perfect spirits, that would be 70. And then this would be another 25. I would still be 10 short. So if I still had the 10 FCR ring then, but of course that was magic, so... But here's the thing. Hitting the next FCR breakpoint is only gonna increase my damage, like the rate at which I deal damage with the Warcry, which is good, but it's not that important, right? Especially since Warcry stuns. As soon as I can continuously cast Warcry, it doesn't really matter if I do it on 63 or 105 FCR. Because this is not about efficiency, right? It is about getting it done eventually. But I guess I need to talk about something. Really quick Act 5 so far. Will you respec for hell? Not unless I need to. Like, I will not respec unless a rule wants me to. Because what other build can I realistically do? Since both combat masteries and combat skills are banned. Oh, I can't find the potion on the knights, that's right. Maybe I'll have to like do a tactical retreat to farm for potions. Well, I can find potion from the Venom Lords at least. Bow Barb. I mean, we do have the full Arctic set to make the ultimate meme build. Bow Barb, but I'm not gonna do that freely. I'm just gonna do it if I have to. Right? I don't need to kill every enemy in here, but I want to clear a path just in case I die and don't have a safety TP, so I can, you know, move back here sort of safely. Though I guess with a high level howl, I will be able to anyway. Still have the bow with magic arrow. Oh yeah, I have that one as well. I forget about it. That is surely better than Arctics. The Witch Wild String. Yeah, if I had to go for a barbarian, that would certainly be the bow I use. And I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants it to happen because it would be so funny to end up being a Witch Wild String barbarian. Though we can also do that another time. I mean, the gems are useless to me. And this is magic, so I don't need to carry that around. Right? Random guy the barbarian coming soon.
I can't.
Yeah, why like let's make every run on the same barbarian. Isn't magic arrow a magic item? Now you're really reaching. It is a unique item, obviously. It fires magic arrow, but magic arrow is a skill, right? Well, the Chaos Sanctuary is one of the easier Chaos Sanctuaries I've had in a while. And of course, it is all thanks to Warcry. What an amazing skill. I can't believe I've slept on Warcry for so long. Oh yeah, that's true. Spirit would still be much better than the Wall of Dialas, yeah. +2 skills, and not only that, but like 22 vitality and 103 mana is nothing to sneeze at. You are absolutely right. But of course, we unfortunately did not get the Thal rune anyway, so we are still lacking the critical component. Five seconds stun. That seems kind of OP, even if you're not a dedicated Warcry Barb. And you're also over leveled for the Chaos Sanctuary. Yeah, I guess. But it is also players 3 Sanctuary, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much when I stun everything anyway. Oop, alright. This is kind of tough. Let's scare them away instead. Starting with Infector of Souls like a crazy person. I always go clockwise. Not sure what made me go this route. You could do this challenge in reverse, start with 25 rules and then remove one from every act. I mean, you could, but then the challenge gets less interesting the further we progress, whereas now it gets more interesting the further we progress. Trying to save mana and let Galsar handle it, but that's a stupid idea. Especially since I leveled up right after, so I was healed for all my mana anyway. Oh yeah, I like that. Making spirit in a shield. I like the idea of making spirit in a shield because then it won't have the elemental damage. But the problem is that the lowest strength requirement shield that can have 4 sockets, that can even have it at all, is a monarch. And it's gonna be a long time until I can find a monarch. Well, not that long now actually, since I'm in the end of Nightmare. But it is very expensive, like 156 I believe, and I have 75. I was saying that I wanted Leap to be able to jump casters, but I can just use Howl to scare others away and then go for the caster, so I don't really need Leap. Except to jump over pits, and that would still be nice. That would still be nice. But you know, it's not meant to be apparently. And I mean, the fact that you can stun some of the elites, like I can stun Lord Disease, makes this so much better than most other forms of crowd control. I'm just gonna leave those guys. Go and spawn Diablo. I don't think Diablo's gonna be that much of a problem either. As long as I can get Emilio Galsar to stand within his range, like lightning range, it should be fairly straightforward, I hope. But we'll see. Like, I imagine the fight against Diablo is gonna look like the fight against Isul. But we'll see. It's hard to force... It's kind of hard to force him to go where I want him to, I guess. Let's do a coward's TP just in case. And shout again, 5 seconds later. I think it's time you got some freebie rules. This is already tough enough. Yeah, it feels like I'm due for an easy rule, but maybe there aren't many. Alright, well, he actually hit me, but I tanked it like a champ. Skipping easy experience, bold strategy. Well, we're about to head into Act 5. The promised land of easily, or like readily available experience. Is Enigma banned? No, it's not, alright. I just saw someone type it. Time to drop 6 items after Diablo. Alright, what was I thinking when I made a rule to drop 6 items? I guess I wanted some variety. So there's one like drop 2 random items, drop 4 random items, and then drop 6 random items. But 6 random items is like half of our combined items. Isn't that a little bit much, Zarfen? Alright, yeah it is, but that's the hand, that's what we're gonna deal with. You were lost on your keyboard, you wanted to type 8. Well, this is a really fast Act 4. Like, it's been less than an hour since we beat Act 3, I'm pretty sure. You should do 1 to 11 items drop on the wheel. Yeah, I guess each of those rules could be like drop a random number of items. But it is what it is. We're gonna get no crafted items anyway. Number generator perhaps. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to use some kind of random number generator anyway to determine which items I should drop, right? Since it should be random. Not that bad. You can remake most of your rune words. Not really. Like, I can remake Bulwark, but I don't have another 3-socketed non-barbarian helm. I do have another stealth. I can remake Lore, but I'm not sure if I have another 2-socketed helmet. I can't remake Spirit because I don't have another Thal rune. Is this a mod? No, it's just regular old Diablo 2 with added restrictions on top. Why didn't they fix the lightning beam in Resurrected? Yeah. In some ways it's a real shame, right? Because it makes Diablo, the name of the franchise, a little bit too easy. Well, he's still hard, difficult, but... I'm running out of potions. So I guess I don't think I have that many health potions in the stash anyway. Do you think you'll make smoke? If I find a lum, sure. That would help a lot with the resistances. So what's else going on? Oh, rebuff. Thank you. Don't need to fight without half of my health for no reason. Oh, close. Just in time for wheel spin to, yeah. We're about to get another rule, y'all. We're about to add our 10th rule to this challenge. Whoops. Well, it looks like I'm gonna use most of my potions, but I have so many rejuves in the stash, and I'll get so many more in Act 5, it's no problem. I wish you bad luck. I believe you do. Will you continue Act 5 today? Yeah, I'm gonna stream for like 1.5 more hours. So we'll definitely start Act 5, and I feel like unless we get absolutely screwed over by the wheel, which I guess we keep doing, but like unless we lose rune words or Emilio, or sorry, Galsar, I think we have a good chance of making Act 5 today. I mean, we do want to get Anya, we do want to rescue the barbarians for Ral, Ort, and Tal, or actually we don't need to. We have Ral, Ort runes, we have 1 A Ort rune, maybe 2, and we have Tals. So maybe we don't need to rescue the barbarians, but it's kind of easy, it's on the way. We don't need to do nil attack. And the socketing quest is, you know, so free, it's on the way. Do you have any roles that you think are complete run killers? Well, the way you phrase the questions, or will you try hell regardless? I will try hell regardless of the role, but there are certainly some run killers. Like back-to-back losing work price and then losing Galsar. I think that's a run killer. I don't think I will be able to beat the game then, with no skills and no mercenary. But I will certainly try. I will not give up directly after any role. I will give it a try, but it might be impossible. Or like unbearable. Maybe it's possible, but even I have some sort of limit. At least I think so. Sword breaking again? Well, it's fine. We have 8 durability. That should be enough. I just started and finished my PhD. You still beating on Diablo? Yeah, this is one of the Diablo fights of all time. Yeah, you're joining just at the right time. We're just about to kill Diablo in Nightmare. This might look like Hell Diablo, but I assure you that we are just only in Nightmare. Right, I'm gonna kill him. I'm not gonna let Galsar kill steal. Yay! Only magic and rares. Alright, screw you too. Yeah, I mean, this Diablo is hell, but it is Nightmare. Yeah, true. Oh, and we didn't... Yeah, we have not collected the skill points either. I guess I should keep pumping Warcry synergies. I don't really need more than 1600 life. Shit drops, yeah. I do want to try Grim Dawn sometime. It looks fun. People say it's very Diablo-like, and the Nuclear Rabbit really liked it, so I want to give that a try. Oh, what was that sound? Oh, a raid! General Bardock. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, new viewers. You join at the perfect time. Oh, I'm not allowed to sell stuff. you joined at the perfect time, because we're about to add another rule to the challenge. Here we have the current set of rules, and we just beat Diablo in Nightmare difficulty. I hope you're familiar with Diablo 2, otherwise what I'm saying is not gonna make sense. And since we just finished a boss, we're entering a new act, and every time we enter a new act, we're spinning the wheel. I just realized that I am super bright. Have I been this bright the entire time? I'm also easily distracted if you haven't watched my streams before. I'm still super bright. I'm starting to think that maybe it is because my background is so dark. Alright, never mind. Let's not spend time on vanity. Alright. It will explain itself. I'm just gonna spin the wheel. And we're hoping to get lucky for once, or rather not so unlucky. Well, we passed no rune word, so that's good. No, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh! Did you see how close that was? We were this close to losing the final skill tree. Holy crap. I was sure it was gonna stop. Well, dropping 4 pieces of random gear is no good, but it's infinitely better than losing the last skill tree. So let's hide that from the... Ooh, close. Well, now I do feel lucky just because of how close that was. So now we gotta decide how to drop gear.
Afternoon.
How many gear pieces do we have? I'm just gonna open my window real quick. Yeah, I think merc gear should count as well, because I'm as reliant on my mercenary's gear as my own, right? Let some fresh air in. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's go top to bottom so we remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Afternoon.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I will never remember the order I just said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Make a wheel with names. Oh, I could do that. Well, I actually found another fun thing. But I guess that doesn't work out if it's 15.
Afternoon.
I found this dice roller thing. But I guess it doesn't work. Because, like, there's no D... There isn't a D15 dice. Right? There is no D15. Well, we can do a D20, and if it rolls over 15, we just reroll. Let's do it like that. Alright. We are doing it 4 times. 5. That's my freaking shield, man. So it was 1, 2, 3.
Afternoon.
4, 5. Oh, actually, it's my weapon. No. This was so good to us. We just started using it, alright? Well, the rules are the rules. Let's go again. $14. That's my spirit sword, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, maybe this was one of the worst rules we could have gotten. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I didn't show you the last two rolls. Sorry about that. But, I mean, I threw away my 2 of my best items, so I'm sure you believe me when I said we got those. Because those were some of our best. And then final roll. 6. Alright. Sorry for not showing the dice roll, but as I said, I'm sure you'll believe me because I got rid of some of my best gear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or actually, it's this one, because this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it should be this one. Alright, that's terrible. That's rough.
Afternoon.
I did it right? That was confusing. No, it was a 6, right? It was not a 9, it was a 6. If you looked where the dot on it was. Yes, it was a 6. All right. This was awful. I lost freaking everything.
Afternoon.
Yes, General Bardock, I am allowed to hork. And I guess I have to hork a lot now. Alright, a lot of chat messages. Sorry for not reading them properly. Anyway, I'm so glad you're all here to share this misery with me. We lost Spirit Sword. The thing that kept our build together. We lost the Ward. A very strong defensive shield, but I do have a replacement in mind. Lore Hat. Very rough, but easy to remake. This is not easy to remake, but we didn't rely on it so much. Just pick it up again. Of course I can't just pick it up again. That defeats the entire purpose of the rule. Wrong counting. Did I? Well, it works out because I dropped really good stuff, I think. But I do have Ancient's Pledge as a ward replacement. I do have Malice as a weapon. I do not have a Thal rune, so I do not currently have a Spirit. And I don't have a 2-socket helm. I guess I'm using Iratha's coil for now. Yeah, Big D only dropped sets LS, or sorry, only magic and rares. Just curious why you don't have the normal attack equipped, because I don't have it on. I don't have my normal attack equipped on my caster switch because I don't want to when I move around or click on stuff. I don't want to accidentally attack things on my caster switch. On my other switch, I do have the normal attack, where I actually attack stuff. Oh, should Wall of the Eyeless go instead of the Ward? No, I'm not sure, because this is my first weapon switch, so this is weapon number 1. Or did I mix it up? I did get confused. Oh, so I should get rid of Wall of the Eyeless instead of... Oh, all right. So I started counting on this switch. Yes, you mixed up the shields. All right, well, yeah, I mean, both are rough, but if I should get rid of Wall of the Eyeless, I should get rid of Wall of the Eyeless. But isn't it more recent? But shouldn't like my weapon switch tab 1 be first? I'm confused. Let's leave it like this, because I think this should be number 1, or rather number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be 5 because it's my weapon swap 1. All right, never mind. It's terrible either way, so let's leave it like that. But I might have done it incorrectly or like messed it up somewhere. I'm gonna go and donate this to the barbarian shelter. Maybe they can put it to good use. And now we kind of need a caster weapon. Right? We need something to replace the spirit. But how? I guess through sheer force of will. Well, the start of this act should be fairly easy compared to the Chaos Sanctuary. I'm just gonna go open my window slightly more. It is for some reason quite humid. All right, how do we move on from this? What do we do? Yeah, I could go back and farm, because that is still allowed. Yeah, but I think, of course, immediately I try to open the minimap. Let's see how bad things are without spirit.
The time has come to cleanse my homeland.
Well, not awful. I mean, the damage dropped a bit. But as I said, I'm not that worried about the FCR. I'm worried about losing 100 mana and 22 vitality and everything else. But I don't mind the loss in FCR that much. Yeah, mana pool did get a bit wrecked. I can definitely feel that, losing 150 mana or something. But on the other hand, my Warcry is a lower level, so it's a little bit cheaper. Always looking at the bright side. Your mic is cutting out every now and then. But that was only when I was up and running, wasn't it? Or is it still doing that? When I was running to my window and stuff. Or when I get overly excited about losing my items, I guess. Alright. Weaponless Barbarian takes on Act 5. Also, I should be using Find Item maybe more often now. Or actually, do you know what I think? I think I shouldn't be fighting at all. I should just run to Eldritch. Gamble weapon. I could gamble for a weapon. But the problem is that I can't use magic items or rares. Right, your Twitch was messed up. Alright, never mind. Thank you for letting me know, Freyr. He's just forgetting to finish the sentences. Classic Zarfen. That could also be it. Yeah, I'm very distracted, easily distracted. Which I guess is a bad fit for a challenge like this. So now I'm just running past everything to go and farm Eldritch. And I kind of want to focus on progress, even though losing those items was a big blow. But I mean, this is very good defensively, 30-30 and 15 to all. But of course, lore has +1 to skills. That's the big loss. Or I should say lore had, because lore is long gone. By the way, Zarfen, I just want you to know, did you really think anyone from your audience of +1 to light radius fans would complain about your camera being bright? True, true. Oh, thank you, Ghost Pass. Glad you like my YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Giving Mala a freebie. Alright, let's see if we can farm him. We are on players 3. Eldritch should still be quite easy. But I also think that gear is more important right now than experience. So maybe farming Eldritch doesn't make that much sense. Well, that was very easy. Well, at least now we have a very safe potion farming spot, because Eldritch should be very... or actually, well, let's identify it, just to see what we're not allowed to use. Magic items, that means blue rarity indeed, yes. If there was lore here, it's long gone now, yeah. Exactly. If there was lore here, it is long gone now. You know, I'm not that desperate for replacing what we lost. So I actually think I would rather try and push on right now than go back and farm the Countess. I think. Ooh. Stupid, beautiful, rare amulet. Can you shout down the door? You can. This guy should be a door-to-door salesman. Any plans for the second socketing quest? No. But maybe I should have. 133. That's a little steep for me. I mean, I could go and socket some, like one of my gear pieces, which I wouldn't hate. I could also use it to socket a item base. Yes, push on, unlock some new rules. Yeah, I could make a Shale IO helm for me. But which one would really grant me that many benefits right now? Of the Shale IO helms. Like if I make one for myself. I mean, this still gives me decent resistances. 30-30 and then 15 to all as a set bonus. Ghostly blunderboard. Too much physical resistance. I'm out of here. Ooh, socket sapphires in a helm for mana. I do like the idea. But I'm not sure I like it enough to give up defensive stats. Actually. Yeah, I could also save the socketing quest just to be better prepared for future rolls. But what if I get no repeat areas? If I get no repeat areas, I can't really go back to previous difficulties to use the socketing quests, right? Can't you just make another lore? Yes, I do have Orton Sol, but I don't have a 2-socket helm currently. And it feels a little bit wasteful to use my socketing quest on a white helm. 2-socket helms are so common, but like, yeah, I don't have one right now. So maybe it's good to use it right now, because of, you know, actually getting some benefit out of it. I could see that. Extra strong multi-shot. That was a little bit rough. Don't you have a 2-socket barb helm? I only have a 3-socket one. I did have a 2-socketed one a long time ago, but that was also magic, I believe. Can just buy one in Act 1 or 2 of normal anyway. Well, I could if I was allowed to trade. Though, yes, the rules are adding up and getting tricky to keep a hold of. I should add what we got for this act, though. So I should add drop 4 items in A5 Nightmare, just so we can see what has happened. And actually that hurt. That was pretty painful, but in the grand scheme of things, it is a temporary setback rather than you know, eternal loss. So in that sense, it wasn't that bad to lose those items. If I'm gonna be a, you know, glass full type of guy, or glass half full type of guy. Alright, I need to go and find some more potions. Why do I have a 1-socketed helm with 1 to Warcry? That seems ambitious. 3 sockets. And we do have Ort and Sol. Ort, Sol. We do have Tal, Am, Ort. So we need a Thal rune, a 2-socketed helm. And then we can, you know, remake some of the stuff. We do have a Shale IO combo. Shale IO, but I'm not sure which would be better than this right now. That's funny, Paladin. Yeah, this is basically a lore if I put an Ort rune in it. You're not wrong. How much does that do? 471 to 495. So it adds like 20. like 20 damage, 25. I think I preferred the resistance actually, but that's kind of funny. You're right. It's basically making my own lore. Why keep the 3-socket breastplate if you have 3 light plate? Because I might end up wanting to make 2. There are plenty of good rune words in armors where you need 2 sockets. 3 sockets. I could hear that something that I said was not correct, but I didn't catch it right away. But there are plenty of good rune word armors that need 3 sockets. Peace, myth, hustle, treachery. I thought you were gonna go and farm potions. I was content with grabbing some from the cube. Just to solve the immediate crisis, but I should start horking for potions. Or remember to do it. We are 3 hours in, and you can definitely feel that the gameplay is starting to fall apart. If it was ever held together, that is. Bulwark Cure or Heart for yourself. Yeah, those are nice, but do they really give me that much compared to the Irathas combo? Because the shale can be used for so much else. Right? Oh, there's thunder outside. I really hope that the power doesn't go out. But now you know, if my power goes out, like if the stream unexpectedly ends, it is because there's thunder outside. You'll make peace eventually, my crystal ball said so. Well, that is certainly a good option. Holy crap. I didn't see this guy. I just saw 3 spears coming at me. Zarfen takes lightning damage. It's super effective. Was the last rule applied at all? Did you drop the items even though it's not normal? What did I type? Oh, no, the NM is Nightmare. Dropped 4 items in Act 5 Nightmare. Now I see the confusion. Yes, I did drop 4 randomly selected items. Usually we say NM for Nightmare and Norm for Normal. And just one big H for Hell. At least that's how I often read it. I think we should drop 4 more just to make sure. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I'm actually surprised that dropping my spirit sword didn't make a bigger difference than it did. That seemed absolutely awful, but you know, I still scream my enemies to death even without the spirit sword. I mean, I know my life is lower, my mana is lower, I shout slower, I shout for less damage, but it's not that much different. Wow, did you hear that? Yeah, loss of +2 to skills will slow me down. Or 3 skills, yeah, you're right. It was the lore too. Well, maybe it's that I'm so over-leveled, or fairly over-leveled. So it doesn't really like make as much of a difference as it could have. And you know, 1600 life, or well, more like 1400 now after the loss of spirit. That is a nice buffer to have against things like this. Well, I don't think I need to save 3-socketed body armor, so I can leave that. Or, do you want me to use find item instead of find potion? I should do it on elites, that's for sure. Well, that one has already been potion looted. Just to be sure, no blue, yellow or orange, but gold and green and rune words are okay. Yes, currently. Technically, crafted items are allowed. It's just that I lost the cube before I could craft any items. It's just that using the cube is banned, but technically crafted items are allowed to be weird. It's just that it's impossible for me to make any right now. So functionally, there's no crafted. Yeah, so maybe like no rune words has felt like a death sentence, but maybe it's not that bad. Well, it is that bad. Then I would lose stealth, Ancient's Pledge. Rip crafted items. I watched your crafted run and it made me craft a lot more items. Yeah, same here. I'm crafting so much more on my average run after doing that run. Crafted items are really good. Well, no, they're not really good, but they are fun and a good supplement. Like it's nice to be able to look at your stats and like, oh, I really need this, and then you can kind of sorta get it. Especially, you know, blood items are good in particular. Yeah, that's true. Bulwark for a melee would be a big loss, because then he wouldn't have any lifesteal. And of course, stealth for me, malice for me, Ancient's Pledge. I'm not using those right now, but those are my boss killers. If you swap the screen to black and white, you won't see if they are yellow or like magic and rare. True. Well, I'm just running randomly. I have no sense of direction right now. So I wonder where we're going. It feels like the right way, but I have no idea. I mean, as long as I'm killing enemies, I am at least not backtracking. GPS signal does... GPS signal lost does happen when you enter a tunnel or a cave. True. Lore accurate... I'm not even sure where I am. Crystalline Passage. Yeah, I'm in the Crystalline Passage. And I would really like to save Anya, even though that means I have to explore the entire freaking area. Alright, we're back at the waypoint, so not this way. This game is more realistic than I remembered. We are playing the remaster from 2021 called Diablo 2 Resurrected. So this is not Diablo 2 from the 2000s. Crafting items is good stash clear for hoarders too. Yeah, true. So you finally use some of those items you hoard, all the runes and jewels. Oh, is that a... Alright, this was a really bad map. So you know what, I'm actually gonna skip. But how am I ever gonna find my way back? I was gonna say, let's skip that for now. And then we can do it in another game. But how am I ever gonna find my way back there? I don't know, but I don't wanna deal with souls and all of that right now. Wow, it's a real rainstorm outside. Good thing that I can sit inside and play Diablo 2 instead. So let's try and move through the ice caves and then we can decide what to do next. I think if I find a waypoint after the ice caves, I'm gonna like save and exit and then go and farm potions from Eldritch. Try and find Anya to save her and then we can consider trying Bale. But right now I'm so strapped for potions. Hi Zarfen in chat, been randomly watching your challenge run since past week on YouTube. Want an off chance seeing your live stream in my recommender. Oh, nice. Well, welcome to the channel. There's many more fun Diablo challenges to come. Actually, screw those guys. They don't drop potions anyway. You need to hork more. I think I need to use find potion, not a hork, because I need potions. And you can't hork everything either. Like the ice beasts, they explode in cold every time. They're creepers. Superior hatchet. Well, I might as well carry it around in my hand, right? So it looks like I'm holding something. Actually, I'm surprised that you can find potion on the Rotwalkers. And also, does this mean that I can farm potions in Pindleskin's garden? Oh, nice. Well, then we have a infinite potion bank readily available to us. Hello, Zarfen. Big fan of your videos on YouTube. Oh, thank you, thank you. Any chance you're gonna make videos on PO1 or PO2? Yes. I'm currently not working on one, but I've been having fun with Path of Exile 2. So I'll probably may at least try it out, but I can't tell you when it's gonna hit the channel. But yeah, hopefully sometime. Oh, actually, I was thinking that this is Cleglove's, but this is actually Moser's, isn't it? No, it's Wistan's guard. I meant that one. Moser's is a unique, but this is also pretty good. Very high block chance, and we do have the gloves in the stash. Oh, cool! It's gonna be interesting to see what the set bonuses are. I confused it with Moser's because it's the same skin, or whatever you want to call it. And +5 late radius. Oof, disgusting. I'll handle some light radius if the other stats are good. Well, now I'm back at the entrance. I come from the future, and I can tell you the video will get to your channel next month. The Path of Exile 2 video. Alright, well, if you're from the future, I better get working on it, so I can deliver. But I have a couple of Diablo videos I need to finish first. Right, I'm starting to miss the minimap pretty severely. You can make Nef tier to mitigate the light radius from the shield. Good idea. Yeah, that would be nice. So I don't have to deal with it. I was thinking this could sell for some money, but of course I still can't sell items. Now we're getting so many rules that my brain forgets some of them and starts theory crafting based on forbidden tactics again. We've come full circle on some of the rules. Maybe the +5 light radius won't be so bad without a map. Well, maybe if the unexplored areas were pitch dark, but they are still pretty easy to see, right? Oh, did I check the weapons if you can make strength in any of them? Did I miss a weapon? I've been trying to pick up most of them. But yeah, sure, I could have missed something. But like, neither of these are wearable by a barbarian, so those two I'm not gonna pick up. What's wrong with plus light radius? Oh, nothing, but my chat likes to joke that light radius if an item has light radius, they like it, they want me to use it. So I have become anti-light radius. But it's just a stream meme. They're going so far as to ask me for a light radius only run. But that I am not interested in. Choose your words carefully about chat. Well, what are you gonna do about it, you light radius maximalist? That's like a village in origin story. And then he vowed to rid the earth of all light. We're about to hit level 60. Oh, we are already level 60. We're about to hit 61. Very nice. My last few challenge runs have beaten hell before 60, I believe. No, sorry, not hell. Beaten nightmare and entered hell. Well, we are close to that, actually. We are in Act 5. Right, I'm just gonna run to the Ancient's Way, hope to find the waypoint quickly, and then we can assess the situation. I'm not sure how much you heard of it, but there was a pretty big thunderstorm rolling by, and it kind of stressed me out. I don't know why. Well, because it's thunder. Maybe it's how do you say? In the genes, like an instinct to be stressed by lightning. But now it has mostly passed, so I feel calmer again. What else has minus lightning radius? Unfortunately, negative lightning radius is quite rare. I don't think there's any use for a 4-socket double axe. Well, I'm gonna carry it around me just in case someone yells at me in 5 minutes that it's super good, but I don't think there's much use for one. Light radius makes the game too easy, in my opinion. Thunderstorm in the genes. Got it. Something like that.
I am overburdened.
And now, of course, I've been doing a really poor job of picking up potions, which is what I said I was going to do. Or like Hork for potions. Smoke has some. Just need a pal rune. Smoke is just Nep and Lam. I think you're probably thinking about stone. That uses a pal. Do I even have any mana potions left in the stash? I don't think so. No. Let's see what the combo does. This is a good fighting combo, but I'm not really a fighter, right? Only 35 to life. Alright, that's a pretty poor set bonus. But the items on their own are pretty good. But not for right now. Whoa. Lord Goblin is doing a concert in old Germanic, yeah. It's gonna be a blast to fight the ancients with this. Actually, I see Emilio doing a lot of the work against the Ancients. I have seen the future, and I think, sorry, Galsar is probably gonna do most of the work against the Ancients. Actually, you know what? Regarding me not picking up bases for strength, I have skipped again almost all of the two-handed swords, but I keep forgetting that you can actually use two-handed swords in one hand with the barbarian, so I should pick up all of these two. Zweihander, probably not gonna use that, but we can keep it for now. Oh, hold on. I missed a phone call. I'm just gonna... Just gonna take a phone call. Be right back, sorry. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. So what's the plan? What are we doing? We're going into the Ancient's Way, grabbing the waypoint, and then we're figuring out what we should do. Yeah, I'm keeping the Zweihander because it deals more damage. Actually, maybe damage is not that important. And this is a big requirement. Yeah, I think this is better. Because if I need the damage from a sword with no combat skills, I'm gonna deal so little damage anyway, so I don't think I'm ever going to be able to wield a damage Zweihander to hell, through hell, right? it's gonna be about crushing blow and open wounds if it has any chance of happening. You will once the skills are banned. Yeah, true. But I mean, even if my skills are banned, like for example, now I have a hatchet in my hand, 10 to 80, 10 to 21, lower than the Zweihander, but not that much lower. But that adds up to 32 to 81 after like strength bonuses and everything. And I mean, that's just not gonna do anything. So I think if I need to go, I need to like make another malice and ride open wounds, or like use malice and strength for like crushing blow and open wounds. I don't think pure damage is gonna get me there. Can just make spirit with it. You can't make spirits in Access, and I do already have. Was it a 4-socket longsword? Did I really miss a longsword? I'll go back and look at the longsword. But I already have a 4-socket broadsword in my stash. Maybe the longsword was further back. I'm not gonna backtrack too much. Check the sword. Oh, you mean this one? Well, I hadn't gotten here yet, mentally, and it is 4 sockets. We can keep that, so the double spirit dream is still alive. That's funny. Like, what 4-socket longsword? And I didn't look where I was. I just ran away. The stun is so nice, man. I'm gonna play Warcry every barbarian from now on. No need to mess around with, you know, running around in Nightmare with double swing and, you know, mediocre weapons. You can just scream your way to victory.
I can't carry anymore.
Now the inventory is pretty packed with potions again, so now now we will consider doing more item hawking, like find item. Well, of course the first one exploded, like the first boss, I mean. Maybe farm double spirit. In case you're not allowed to go back. Yeah. Well, there's two ways to look at it, right? I can risk, I can do the farming now, and risk doing farming, but then lose the items because rune words get banned or whatever. Or I can keep pushing on until I get stuck, but then I risk rolling that I'm not allowed to rerun. And I think I am willing to farm. Or the only thing that keeps me from, you know, going, oh, definitely I will farm, is that it's nice to have some decent like a decent pace in the challenge, right? Oops, I drank the wrong potion. Because every time we enter a new place, we spin the wheel. But yeah, for real though, hell right now would be very tough. Just equip the longsword. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need to... the hatchet does not need to be kept. Thank you, good point. I'm running around with a useless hatchet and wasting 6 inventory spaces on an item I want to keep. A Zarfen challenge is not supposed to be at a decent pace. Well, true. Oh, Shaco! Oh, it's just a socketed one, and not even a 2-socketed one. That's a shame. That's a shame. We could have made the
I can't carry anymore.
discount Shaco if we made lore in the Shaco.
I can't carry anymore.
Or like discount Harlequin Crest, but everyone calls it Shaco. Hell would be hell, you can say. Yeah, something like that. The instant brain chemical release, yeah. Just seeing the name gets the pulse going to some extent.
I can't carry anymore.
Put a gem inside it and trade it for an room. Ooh, that's nasty. That is nasty. I have an idea. Weekend live and Zarfen live. Yeah, happy weekend everyone who has already made it through their Friday.
I need mana.
Yeah, we don't need that much for 2 spirits. The problem is that we need 2 specific runes, like 2 Thal runes. And without the cube, getting something like a Thal becomes so much more annoying, because if you could cube it, then you know you could always cube up to it. But the fact that we have to find both of the Thals exactly makes it a little bit tedious. I am fully lost again. But at this point, it's like I'm just brute forcing it. The rejuves are way less good as mana potions now that I have such a small mana pool. Oh, I guess that when I got that phone call that I had to take, my brain forgot about war cries. So, like battle orders and
I can't carry anymore.
battle orders and battle command and those war cries. And now I will hopefully remember. 2 socket helm, 1 socket helm. Did you rescue Ani in the end? No, we're gonna do that as well. But there were souls, and I was like, we're low on potions, and then there were souls, and I was like, I don't want to deal with this right now. So I ran away. Left Anya to die. But we're definitely saving Anya, because that resistance is too good to pass up. Squall from Norrland. Enjoy your weekend in the Norrland. Elevator pitch this run. Well, we play as a barbarian, and the goal is to beat Hell. I am of course starting from scratch and using only items this character finds, etc. And whenever I enter a new act for the first time, I spin a wheel. this wheel right here. This wheel right here. And then whatever it lands on, we add that rule to the challenge. And up in the corner we have the current set of rules. We are in Act 5 of Nightmare. So basically, it is a challenge that keeps getting harder and harder and harder the further we get. Featuring such fun restrictions as 2 of my skill trees being completely banned, magic items being completely banned, rare items being completely banned. Oop. I can't trade with the vendors in town, so I can't buy potions or scrolls or gear, of course. And that's pretty much it. It sounds rough, and it is rough, but we have made it this far. And we are gonna keep going. Hopefully finishing Nightmare today. Alright, so here is the area at Summit. But I have not found... I have still not found the waypoint. And I am completely lost, because one of the rules is that I'm not allowed to use the minimap. Where are your charms? Well, they are unfortunately gone, because I rolled magic items are banned, and unfortunately charms are magic. There's no way I can weasel my way out of that rule in good conscience. Is that the one OS Shaco you're carrying around? Yes. For the love of God, Zarfen, keep to the outer wall only. Don't skip road. That's what I'm doing, isn't it? I am keeping to the outer road only. Or at the outer wall. At least that is what I think I'm doing. I might regret throwing that 3-socket lockcover axe, but it's gonna be fine. Look, it's Shaco. Now I can do like this. And use this for the thumbnail for the next YouTube VOD. Shaco at home.
What do you need?
Haven't repaired in a while. Alright. Found the waypoint. Saved and exited the game because I want to do some potion farming. Then we're gonna save Anya. And then we'll attempt the bosses. The ancients. Shaco, more like Faco. Can we affect the wheel or the rules in any way? No, you can't, but that is a very interesting idea. It was discussed a little bit last stream, and I think that sometime in the future, making a very similar challenge, but instead of me making up the rules, you guys could make up the rules. That could be quite fun. I use fun in quotation marks. Timo Shaco, yeah. Another 3-socket lockhaber X. So I guess I wasn't punished for leaving the last one. I'm gonna do a few Eldritch repeats to stock up on potions. Oof, chat wouldn't be so nice on the wheel. Yeah, I think there is a risk that chat would overdo it. Like, drop all your items. Every item is banned. No skills. Must play without arms. Alright, I probably have enough health potions. Would like some more mana potions. Find item on Eldritch at least. I did that! You need to watch closer. I did use find item on Eldritch and then find potion on the rest of them. If you're gonna call me out like that, make sure you pay attention. I'm of course just teasing you. Actually, I said I was fine on health potions, but going into the ancient fight, I think health potions are gonna be more important to keep Galsar alive.
I am overburdened.
Than, you know, because I'm not gonna kill. I don't think I'm gonna kill the ancients with Warcry, am I? Which run got paused for this run? Crafting only. No. Gambling only. I've been live for 3 hours and 45 minutes. My brain is slowly shutting off. Oh, actually, I mean, it's a quarter to 4. So actually, it doesn't look like I'll be able to finish Act 5 today, after all. But maybe we can at least finish saving Anya. Ooh, death mask. 2 sockets. 2 sockets, please. Yes, nice. Lore secured. Now here's the problem. I don't remember the way to the frozen river. Can anyone tell me? I think I'm going like here and then up again, but I might be confusing it with the ancient way. That way, alright. Just put your back to the wall. But then I'm gonna need to run through the entire place again. Well, it looks like I'm doing that. It was like upper right, you think? Alright, yeah, that seems oddly familiar. It feels like it was at least... How do you say? It feels like the tile was angled like that. Well, the problem is if I'm not killing anything, I won't know where I've been. So let's kill a few, just so there's some loot on the ground. Ooh, Grim Shield.
Thanks.
That's surely better than the... Back at the waypoint. That's surely better than the Bone Shield they have in stash right now. Sorry, I'm gonna be quiet for a bit while I look for the frozen river. Voice is getting really tired. Now it feels too weird to be silent. So you'll have to deal with my raspy voice instead. Hello Waypoint, my old friend. Oh, here it is. Alright. No souls, please, one time.
I can't carry anymore.
Is there a no shrines rule on the wheel? No, it's not. Actually, pretty funny idea to have no shrines, but it also, that is because shrines appear out of nowhere. It would be very easy for me to forget to not click them. So I think it's a hard rule to implement. You know, it's much harder for me to accidentally put a skill point into combat masteries. True. I don't need to be carrying around a small charm. And it's better to not know what it is. Because imagine if it's a 5 to all res 20 lifer. That can probably not spawn already, but... Minotaur? Bone Slayer Blade. I mean, I don't like two-handed weapons because I feel like I'm gonna be dependent on a shield. But maybe we can save it just in case. Not too bad. We didn't spend too long here, actually. So I'm going to thoroughly enjoy the free 10 resistances. Oh, did I not pick the shield backup? Thank you, I will definitely do that. That's my rhyme base, my new rhyme base. What am I even doing? Brain. destroyed. If I can find my way back to it, that is. Was it down here? Or... No? Ah.
I am overburdened.
I mean, the differences between this and a bone shield are small, but it does have more block, I believe. There should be a zoomed in rule. I mean, it would kind of be fun to play like this once. One thing I don't like is that the environment moves so quickly when you are this zoomed in. But it would be kind of cool to play like this once, like first, like third person almost. Not really, but third person Diablo too. But what a pain. Because I assume you meant no minimap as well. That's usually what people suggest together with that. No, the block is the same. Alright, so it's slightly more defense. Well, then it's probably not even worth caring about, to be honest. Ort, Sol. Alright, welcome back, Lore. We missed you. Big axe that I will never use. Welcome to the stash. Diamonds still do have a chance to be used, but amethysts, nah. Never say never this run. All right, you are right. You are right. You never know what the game has in store for us. Ah, wonderful. Let's see what she gave me. Well, absolute crap, so I didn't miss out.
A coward's hiding place.
Well, now they're waking up, so now I'm gonna nab the potions and run. That's kind of a funny potion farm. Is it that difficult to find a file of nightmare counters? No, it's not. But I mean, let's say that the drop rate for a file from the counters is 1 in 15, maybe. I really don't know. But she can drop several runes, so I would guess that maybe it's 1 in 15. We need to do 15 runs. And we might, of course, get unlucky and have to do 20 or 30. You can also get lucky, of course. But I don't want to commit to that right now when I don't really need to. We can just go and try to fight the ancients instead. Rare Slayer Guard. Don't tempt me. Oops, I was too slow this time. Respec into synergies first. Interesting. So basically I could have like 13 more points into synergies. I think it's more important to have a synergy. it's a respec saved, then slightly more damage right now. Or actually, what am I realistically gonna respec to? Like on the other hand, what can I even respec to at this point? But the mana from Battle Orders is very nice. Do 5 runs just to appease the chat. Well, I don't have anything against running the Countess. But I need to wrap up the stream soon, and I think it would be more fun to finish the Ancients. And this might be a 10-minute fight. Alright, players 3
The guardians of
Ancients.
Mount Ariat await.
Yes, it's still on players 3. Let's put our faith in Galsar and hope that he can make it happen. Extra fast, extra strong, cold enchanted. Ooh, extra strong Talic could be nasty. Actually, let's separate them. This was a little slightly too dangerous considering my potion situation, I think. So I'm gonna try to separate them. Alright, successfully separated. How do you give your merc a potion without having to drag it? You can hold shift and click on one of the hotkeys. So for example for me, shift 1 gives him a potion. Hit my knee. Right, this is gonna take forever, but what else can I do really? I mean, bosses are definitely our biggest problem right now. Maybe I should actually have looked at more spears and polearms, just for the chance to get Emilio, one of those strength weapons. Man, my voice is really dying. Do you think I can leave the game like this and go and grab a Pepsi? And Galsar can fight on his own for a while? I think so. I believe in Galsar. Be right back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Man, Galsar is performing really well. We're in a bit of an odd situation right now, because the game is kind of difficult, especially bosses are so tough to kill, but we are also very tough to kill. So I don't ever really feel that we are threatened by any of the enemies. I mean, fair, we are a little bit over-leveled, Or maybe a lot over leveled. I'm gonna join in for 16 to 115 damage as well.
Thanks.
Did you bring the malice weapon? Yes. I have it on my weapon switch now. Forever. Just gonna see how much Warcry does. Is it noticeable? Not really. A 35% chance to it. Alright, so what else is new? Oh, stop, you are raising their defense. Oh, actually... Yeah, Kano told me something about that. That you should not be using Malice with a normal attack against the Ancients, specifically. Because something about the minus defense per hit. Either it rolls over, or it just works the opposite of what you'd think. I didn't quite get exactly what's wrong, but you should not use it on the Ancients. So I have probably increased his defense by now. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. Well, now they're both attacking me. Right, now they're attacking Galsar again. Need more potions on this fight in hell. Oh yeah. Why doesn't Korlik get Holy Frozen? Good question. I guess maybe his cold resist is over 100. Because that's another funny quirk with the Ancients. He's cold enchanted, so he has more cold resistance. And then the Ancients, they actually have, like, I think it's 4 pieces of gear that you can never see, but it's there behind the scenes. And if Korlik would spawn cold enchanted, and then, for example, have a helm and a body armor with a bunch of cold resist, he can actually be immune to cold damage without it showing up on his stats. I believe that's how it works anyway. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, but cannot be frozen is not the same as 100% resistance to cold. Rolled Ravenfrost. Yeah. Alright, that's what you were responding to, my bad. Well, in that case, I can strike him with my longsword, I guess. And the best part about this is the fight is behind this little hut, so you can't see it anyway. Meanwhile, here's a challenge idea. Petrified challenge. Any gem rune needs to be picked up until the inventory is full. Once no more gems or runes can... Oh, hold on, I'm gonna give a potion. Can be picked up, you are petrified and the challenge ends. Oh, so the point is to try and minimize the amount of gems I find. Peak content angle, please zoom in. Alright, well, now we can kind of see what's going on, maybe. Actually, I regen my mana back up, so I guess I can shout a little bit every now and then. maybe the challenge ends here. What do you mean? Well, this is slow, it's not fun, and it's been too long already. But I mean, who? It's you know, a certain victory. Maybe I brought too few potions. If I'm gonna have to reset this battle because I didn't bring enough potions, oh, I didn't consider that. That's gonna suck. Why doesn't he leech life? Oh, he does leech life, but he leeches too little. Well, in that case, I'm actually gonna stand in the way of Madoc's access for a while. Well, I didn't consider that. I didn't consider this. What if I run out of potions? Oh, that was close. I should also keep a battle cry on both of them so they deal less damage. I can hit them a few times with malice, right? Oh, I can stun them. I didn't think... Well, Man, I'm stupid. I thought about Warcry only as damage, but yeah, I can stun them. For some reason, stunning seems very inconsistent. But yeah, stunning them is great, because then Galsar... Now I'm confusing my own mercenary with the Ancients. Because then the Galsar can attack more freely without getting frozen. Man, this might be a failure just because I didn't have enough potions. But on the other hand, when we make a strength, this fight should be so much easier. I wonder why it's so inconsistent with stunning Corlic. Right, at least we're gonna take one of them down. When the first dies, it probably snowballs. Yeah, I think without Corlic, Madoc should be pretty easy and not use too many resources. Actually, I'm gonna swap this shield over here. So I don't have the life drain from Malice, but I have the better defenses. I don't really care about the stats on my Wall of the Eyeless. Did Talik have Stone Skin? No, but he did have extra strong, which I am a little bit worried about. Alright, Madoc was easy, but let's see about Talik. I have 8 full rejuves, but that's it. Take TP to farm more potions. You're gonna have to try harder than that to bait me. Alright, that's a lot of damage. I wonder why stunning them is so inconsistent. Like, if I had infinite mana, this would be very easy. Well, it looks alright. It looks like Talik was by far the strongest. Oh, need to take this, but you can watch the fight in the meantime. Did I miss anything? Obviously not. Who actually, what if he crits Galsar?
Not enough mana.
Is it safe to hit him a few times with malice? I'm not gonna risk it. It's so weird. Warcry stuns seem extremely inconsistent against the ancients. Let me read. IIRC Warcry stuns accounts for both skill level and relative target level, so it's not always 100%. Oh, so it's almost like chance to hit, but chance to stun. That makes sense. Well, goblins, it does. I don't want to celebrate too early, but it looks like we're gonna make it happen, right? I'm even gonna drink one of those just for mana, so I can help out and maybe make it go a little quicker. I thought I would be stopping him from...
I need mana.
But it seems like if he is stunned and I keep stunning him, the stun is eternal. But I don't really have the mana to do it. Well, now I do, since the fight is almost over. Oh, I guess that was not the case. Yeah, perfect tanking spot. I thought so too, Borrow. I thought it was a perfect tanking spot too when I stood there, but then he like... We did it! Alright. Before the next major fight, we need Crushing Blow. That was awful. That was an absolute awful fight. It's been 16 minutes if anyone else was wondering. Oh boy, what a fight. Right, let's see if I can speedrun. Actually, let's go to town. And let's see if I can speedrun the waypoint. I'm already one ancient fight, aka 15 minutes overdue. So I will not, unfortunately, not be able to attempt Bale today. Which is a shame, but I'm sure to tackle it. I'll be sure to tackle it on Monday. Oh, lucky level 1. Love to see it. Can we have a lucky level 2? Speedrun the waypoint with no minimap. Well, it's all in relative terms. Waypoint? Ooh, lucky. Alright, very lucky map. Well, of course I didn't have to fight because Howl is great. Can't wait for you to roll perm plus 3 players. Yeah, then we're gonna be at players 6. That would be awful. Alright, well... Sorry guys for not attempting Bale. I really need to end the stream. But thank you so much for hanging out today. It was a very fun stream. Bad but not crippling rules. So let's hope we can continue that next time when we will definitely finish Nightmare. And I mean, at this point, just how things have been looking, I am certain that we will make it to hell. So we are we are stacking the rules. We're up to 10 now. But until then, have a great weekend, everyone. Thanks for hanging out on the stream today. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good one.